It's been an uneven. You look at. The Thunder, desperate for some traction in the series, their home court advantage is lost. At this point, they just need to win.
And if not, I think we're talking sweep. How the mighty have fallen. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's not over yet.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Victor Wembanyama, McDaniels out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Antetokounmpo in a shooting guard. McGrady, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Thompson. Porter with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Pass to Minot. Portland moving it around. McGrady, shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. Joe up top. Now McDaniels. Back to Joe. It's tipped. Here's McGrady, covered by Joe. McGrady, good.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Porter. Here's McGrady, covered by Joe. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 7 points. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Valanciunas finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. No good, off the front rim. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Both teams will make substitutions. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Krejci. Here's Durant. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Again, the miss by Portland. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Thomas with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Outside Wembanyama, clock at 4. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Williams is checked in for Valanciunas. Cole, a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo up top. Thomas defends. Wallace outside. Inside. Wembanyama gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Thomas, the screen on McDaniels to win the cold spell. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Lively. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama, pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. For 3. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Durant, pass to Thomas. The shot won't fall. McDaniels with some nice D. Down low. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Thompson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alex Caruso in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Outside Durant. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. Here's McGrady. He has 7. Nice D from Thompson. Just 1 point separating the teams. Caruso, pass to Lively. Count that one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to McGrady. Durant with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Porter. Jacks up a three. That one no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And stolen by Durant. From 17, uses the glass that time. It's good.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Pass to Wallace. Wembanyama, high post. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Durant, pass to Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Portland making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in, and also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Lively. Now here's Durant. Driving in. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to Caruso. Wallace outside. Wembanyama up top. He shoots it. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Porter, the pass to McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Caruso. McGrady shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes, has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Williams finds Thompson. Outside McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. 3-pointer off the mark.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Williams misses. Portland trailing here. Here's McGrady. He has 7. And here's Valanciunas. Thomas, a screen on McDaniels. Looking to get it going. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
18 feet out. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 11 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pass to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Big man Mark Williams finishing with authority. A little message along with that finish.
Here's Valanciunas. Williams defending. Valanciunas passes to Durant. Here's McGrady. Nice D from Thompson.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
McDaniels with it. Thompson with a screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Thomas with the defensive effort. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Thompson scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo finds McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Williams. And that that would have put him up. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. An open look for Porter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Kennard outside. To the middle. Thomas with a steal. Stolen by Thompson. No luck on that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Portland ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us now. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Alex Caruso is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Williams in at the 5. Here's Minot. That three's off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And stolen by Durant. Down low. Minot can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Kevin Durant.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And the Thunder making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Outside McDaniels. There's a screen from outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. The Trailblazers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. To the inside. Here's McGrady. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. McGrady's got 13.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving inside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Porter from outside. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses. Portland leading by 3. Pass to McGrady. Portland moving it around. Here's Minot. And the 3 off target. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Caruso finds Williams. Outside McDaniels. Now Caruso. Back to Daniels. Caruso, a screen on Porter. McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
And some changes here for Portland. Bol comes in for Minot, and it's Thomas in for Michael Porter. Then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama comes in for McDaniels, and it's Thompson in for Caruso. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Valanciunas passes to McGrady. Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Pass to McGrady to halt the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now with the step back. Williams with the screen. Unloads. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Blazers trail by 6. Durant, pass to McGrady. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Wembanyama up top. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Outside Durant. Thomas, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Kennard. Now Wembanyama. 14 points for him. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Stolen by Thompson. McGrady grabs a miss. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Durant pass to Valanciunas. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's McGrady. Williams defending. Here's Thomas. Hits the jump hook. Thomas has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Williams is checked in for Portland. Porter Jr. comes in for Bowl. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Kennard. Right side McDaniels. Wembanyama against Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Kennard, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Puts it up from 12. Porter's shot is off.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Thomas, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Durant. Over McDaniels. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Three-pointer. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Pass to Porter, looking to end the run. Drains the triple. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Wembanyama, pass to Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Thomas against Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 8 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Kennard on the wing. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Kennard. And here's Wembanyama. Williams defending. Now here's Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Durant, pass to Porter. Up and over Kennard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Kennard can't get it to go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
McDaniels with a steal. Thompson outside. And here's Kennard. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Williams with the block. Durant looking around. Pass to McGrady. Back to Durant. The putback. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Let's hope Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Trailblazers, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Williams. Bol comes in for Thomas. And it's Thibault in for Kevin Durant. Then for Oklahoma City, Mark Williams, he's checked in for McDaniels. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Williams finds Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot from deep. Wembanyama. Caruso outside. Thompson outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Blazers trail by 10. Outside Porter. Down low. Pass to Thibault. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Caruso outside to the middle. It's stolen by Thibault. Fires from way outside. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Thunder, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for joining us for
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Kevin Durant, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Michael Porter, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Pass to Minot. Now Valanciunas. Here's McGrady. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thunder leading by 12 to the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
McGrady to pass to Valanciunas. Here's McGrady. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Mark Williams is second.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And the Thunder making a change here. Thompson's checked in. For three, Durant. Again, the miss by Portland.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Kennard for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Minot. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. McGrady to pass to Valanciunas. Solid defense from Williams.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
McDaniels from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 12 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Durant. Portland moving it around. Pass to Minot. They need this. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Takes a step back. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
For the Trailblazers, Bol, he's checked in for Minot. And it's Thomas in for Michael Porter. Here's Thompson. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Thomas. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. they've been perfect from the field so far.
Thomas outside. Back to Durant. Portland again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bol.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Williams, and it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Bol. He's guarded by Caruso. That's good from Bol. On the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Rejected by Bol. They recover it. Wembanyama, screen on Thomas. Outside Wembanyama from deep. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to McGrady. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. McGrady, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Pass to Caruso. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Thomas. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Thompson outside. Pass to Caruso. Right side, Wembanyama. And here's Lively. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Krejci. Outside Durant. The baseline J is on the way. Lively grabs a miss.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Caruso. Now here's Wembanyama. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Outside Durant. Now Porter, defended by Thompson. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Portland.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Wallace outside. Thrown back. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to McGrady. Thomas outside. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas passes to Porter. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Assisted by
That's now 32 points for Victor Wembanyama. And the Trailblazers shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Durant, the pass to McGrady. Inside, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Lively with the basket. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can see Lively adding to his toolkit. You love that little interior bucket.
And here's Porter. He drops it from range. Porter's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Wembanyama with it. He's got 32 points. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. And the Trailblazers shooting a low 29% since halftime. Porter in the post. Antetokounmpo's there.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Matisse Thybulle. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland.
Man, the defender really went after him.
at the line for your Trailblazers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Kennard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's McDaniels. Connects on the foul line jumper. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
McGrady the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Thybulle. Portland moving it around. Driving to the basket. Oh! And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Wallace, he's checked in for Kennard. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
McGrady the pass to Porter. Thybulle a screen on McDaniels. Porter from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Wallace. Here's McDaniels. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Porter. Now Thybulle. Williams passes to Porter. Here's McGrady. Williams a screen on Thompson. McGrady shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Left side McDaniels. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's McGrady. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McGrady's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Thompson. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's McGrady. Valanciunas. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific. Terrific read.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in total control. Up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm. Assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Ausar Thompson. Alex Caruso is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Wallace. And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Trailblazers shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Pass to Bol. McDaniels against Durant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside McDaniels to the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. McDaniels with some nice D. Oklahoma City has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Now here's Caruso. Outside Wembanyama. Over Valanciunas. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Krejci. McDaniels covering. Krejci, the pass to Bol. Portland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. Durant with the bucket.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Wallace outside. Pass to Thompson. And here's Wembanyama. Valanciunas covering. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Krejci, the pass to Durant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Trail Blazers foul. Thomas. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Wallace. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. Second free throw, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Tipped away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McGrady. Pass to Thibault. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Now McDaniels. Five on the clock. Portland with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. Here's McGrady. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot that time, not on target. Solid defense from Bol. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 13 in the second half.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Kennard. Fader on the way, and that one's long. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's McGrady, watched by Wallace. McGrady, soft touch off the glass. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And some changes here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Valanciunas. Porter Jr. comes in for Bol, and it's Durant in for Thibault. Then for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama comes in for McDaniels, and it's Thompson in for Wallace.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily. They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
For Portland, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Williams passes to McGrady.
Oklahoma City foul. Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Great open look there.
Here in the second half, They're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to McGrady. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Thompson outside. Kennard outside. Here's Wembanyama, guarded by Durant. Left side, Williams. 4 on the clock. Over Williams. Williams misses.
I'd say this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Thomas outside. Here's McGrady, defended by Thompson. McGrady, shot is off. Thunder leading by 22. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thomas against Williams. Thomas misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Kennard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Porter. Kennard passes to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Porter finds Durant. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Inside, here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. To the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Blazers trail by 17. Down low. Thomas passes to McGrady. Over Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Thomas. Antetokounmpo outside. Picked it. Here's the break. Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
And some changes here for Portland. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Williams, and it's Bull in for Thomas. Then for Oklahoma City, McDaniels is checked in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Kennard. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. First free throw is good.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Blazers trail by 16. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Now Wembanyama. McDaniels outside. Now Thompson. Now Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Oh! Putting in work inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Porter outside. Beyond the arc. It's cleared away by Thompson.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Wembanyama with it. Durant covering. Now Antetokounmpo. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Valanciunas against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Boy, did they need this win in the worst way. Down 2-0, they couldn't afford another loss in this series. Hopefully for them, this win gives them some energy and momentum moving into a Game 4.
Yeah, it's a great win for them for sure. Something to build off of. They need to do their absolute best to replicate this kind of game plan and effort in these upcoming games. If they can do that, they'll remain competitive in this series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win,
Take it. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Well, they've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Antetokounmpo is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's a... Thompson. And it's McDaniels in power forward.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Now, here is McGrady. Durant feeling it out a bit. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Durant.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Joe can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Porter passes to McGrady. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Now here's Durant. Here's Valanciunas. Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Thunder with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Ausar Thompson. And it's Cason Wallace in for Isaiah Joe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wallace looking for an opening. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. Come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating. And that game was not their friend.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Wembanyama outside. And he uses the glass on the lane. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Ball, a screen on McDaniel. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 4th, Victor Wembanyama. And, of course, Tracy McGrady.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in. Antetokounmpo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Outside Williams. KD against McDaniel. Durant dishes the ball. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. That doesn't go either for KD.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his forte.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Trailblazers. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's Thomas. Scoreless thus far. Durant just inside the line. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Nice shot by Thompson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Trailblazers trail by 3. And here is Thomas. Pass to Durant. Thomas, a screen on Wallace. And then Thomas with the dunk.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Now here's Wallace. And Wembanyama outside. Off target at the rim. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up to the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Williams, a special move before the shot.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Williams with the steal. Caruso against Thomas. Now Bol. Thomas sets a screen for Durant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Portland. Michael Porter comes in for Bol.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And that one's good. McGrady.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Wembanyama passes to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. McDaniels comes in for Mark Williams. And Giannis is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's McGrady. Good D by Thompson.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having really strong quarter.
And Valanciunas kicks to McGrady. Over Thompson, and it's McGrady that time on the assist from Valanciunas.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Wallace outside. Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Outside for Wembanyama. Over Thomas. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here. Outside Porter. He lobs it up. Trying to find Valanciunas. To him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama. Back to McDaniels. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. McDaniels got it all tied up now for the Thunder. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Thunder... Williams comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kennard in for Cason Wallace. McGrady against Thompson. Outside Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws here for the night. For the Trailblazers. Why not? Checked in, and Scoot Henderson subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Thunder have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Kennard kicks to McDaniels. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Thomas. Shoots over McDaniel. Hits the jumper. Thomas got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Williams. That one falls.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Henderson. Thomas a screen. Durant for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Kennard the pass to Giannis. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Here's McDaniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant down low. McDaniels defending. Shots good by Durant. He's got 6.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kennard. The trade. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Trailblazers with the lead. Durant with it. He has 6. to Henderson for three. And no good. A good close. Contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 2. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Porter. Durant is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Bull in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Williams finds Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
And it's tied up with that one. And for Portland, their shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Williams with the block. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams dishes to Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with his style of play, Antetokounmpo can expect plenty of hard contact in the NBA. Teams aren't going to let him run free.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Pass to McGrady. Stolen by McDaniels. Giannis driving to the rim.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Kennard against McGrady. And Valanciunas kicks the ball. Connects from three-point range.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Kennard on the wing. McGrady covering. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Bull against Giannis. And it's good for 2. Bull's got his second basket of the night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Thomas checked in for Michael Porter. Then for the Thunder, Thompson, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Kennard. Here's McGrady. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Inside, there's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Luke Kennard comes in for Isaiah Joe. And so here's Portland. 4-point game. Durant for three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Outside Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. A three from Wembanyama. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Giannis. Williams with the steal. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Giannis outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's McGrady. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Thompson kicks to Kennard. Durant against Giannis.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And additionally, they're doing a terrific job getting to the line tonight, and they're turning all those trips into early points.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second is Mark Williams.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Porter's checked in for Portland. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Daniels, he's checked in for Williams. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. On defense, Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Krejci passes to Durant. Shoots over McDaniel. KD with the bucket. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Pass to Krejci. Back to KD. Porter passes to Krejci. Outside Porter. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson sets the pick for Giannis. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Wallace has got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
On the wing, Porter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Porter. Portland, no good that time either.
That's one he knows he should have played.
Back to Thompson. And here's Giannis. Wembanyama, left side. Giannis drives in. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. On the wing. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Trailblazers trail by 8. Durant down low. Wembanyama on him. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Kennard, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. McDaniels kicks to Thompson. McDaniels passes to Wallace. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 12 points now in the quarter.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Pass to Porter. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kennard with a screen on Porter. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. Thomas passes to Durant. Pass to Porter. Outside Thomas. Wallace against McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Game. Brought to you by AT&T. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Williams. Good on the shot. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
Thomas sets a screen for McGrady. Pass to Thomas. And here is Durant. 13 points in the game. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Durant. And Thompson kicks to McDaniels. Now Kennard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
McDaniels sets a screen for Wallace. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. And here's KD for 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's good. And now an 11-point Thunder lead.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
McGrady kicks to Durant. Back to McGrady. Pass to Williams. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. There's McDaniels. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. McGrady against McDaniel. And that one's good. McGrady's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Counted. McDaniels got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Caruso. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job defensively. That's gotten us out on the break. We're sharing the ball. We're shooting with confidence. Taking a possession at a time. That's who we are.
Confidence is king.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but and looking at where the Thunder... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. McDaniels is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Williams at the 5. Here's Bull. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kennard, the pass to Wembanyama. Williams has a screen for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Durant kicks the ball. McGrady outside. And it's good. He's made 2 from every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Porter finds Bull. Here's Valanciunas. Outside, Porter. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Trailblazers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points, and that one's good. McGrady.
Well, you expect Porter to take his own shot there, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Pass to Kennard. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Losing his size, Giannis.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. checked in for Porter. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Wembanyama. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. KD passes to Bull. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here is McGrady over Thompson. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
For Oklahoma City, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McDaniels. And the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kennard. And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
McGrady kicks to KD. Pass to Thomas. Here's Bull. A 3. Portland, no good that time either.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Thompson passes to Caruso. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
McGrady sets a screen for Durant. Down low, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Thomas finds KD. 6 to shoot. From the line.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Pass to Thompson. Got us a screen on Thomas. Thompson with it. Now Bull defending. McDaniels passes to Thompson. McDaniels sets a screen for Giannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Bull. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. On the floor for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams, Vit Krejci.
Outside Thomas. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Durant missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Pass to Thomas to end the run. And the rejection by Giannis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Porter's checked in for Bull. And then for Oklahoma City, Jared Lively comes in for McDaniels. And Wallace subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Caruso, no good. Trailblazers trail by 16. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 12. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Krejci passes to Thomas. Here's KD. Wallace covering. Here's KD on the mark with the 15-footer. KD's got 15 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Wembanyama. In the corner, Wallace with it. Thompson outside. Here's Wembanyama for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thomas, no luck. Oklahoma City leading by 14. And Thompson kicks to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Durant against Wallace. Over Durant. Wallace misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Krejci. Thomas, a screen on Caruso. Poked away and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. A different look for Oklahoma City. Daniels, he's checked in for Ausar Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Luke Kennard in for Alex Caruso. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. KD against McDaniel. Here's Thomas. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Kennard. Pass to Lively. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Porter. 3 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 14. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's deflected. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Kennard, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lively. Giannis inside. Guarded by Porter. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Down by 12. Now, here's Porter. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. McDaniels on the wing. McGrady covering. McDaniels gets a wide open look. It's good from the top of the key. McDaniels got 6 here in this quarter. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Thomas. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. And Wallace subbed in for Antetokounmpo. That free throw good from Thomas. Now Wembanyama. 14 points for him. Pass to Kennard. Back to Wembanyama. Portland grabs the miss. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
2 minutes.
Here's Porter. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. To the middle. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Love the pass to Thomas. And here is McGrady. And the 3 off target. McDaniels dishes to Wallace. McGrady against McDaniel. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Pass to Love. McGrady a screen on Kennard. Bounce pass from Love. Williams comes with the double team. A shot by McGrady, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels outside. Wallace finds Kennard. Now Wembanyama. Good on the three-point shot. Wembanyama's got 17 now.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder lead by 13. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bull, also Thomas out there. Durant is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Krejci in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Good on the bucket. 8 points now in the game from Ausar Thompson.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Here's KD. Tries again. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
The veteran big man Valanciunas continues to be a solid rotational piece a nightly double-double threat who enjoys throwing his weight around.
Here's Wallace. Misses the three. Trailblazers trail by 12. Thomas passes to Bull. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson outside. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Durant kicks to Bull. Back to Durant. Bull, a screen on McDaniel. Durant chiseling his way through for 2.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Wembanyama. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Thompson outside. Back to Caruso. Portland grabs the miss. Thomas got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Azar Thompson. Antetokounmpo comes in for Cason Wallace. And it's Kennard in for Alex Caruso. Kennard, the pass to Wembanyama. Now, Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
I love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there with the finish.
McGrady passes to Valanciunas. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Kennard finds Williams. Now Wembanyama. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
For the Trailblazers. Williams, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Porter comes in for Bull. And Durant subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Thomas sets a screen for McGrady. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. To the paint, Porter with the steal. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Thomas. Gets the front of the rim and out. The Thunder leading by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 22 points.
And he's as mobile as you're ever going to see for a player his size. That's a big part of Antetokounmpo's ability.
Yes, that goes in. Now, here's Kennard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kennard with a screen on Porter. Back to Kennard. Pass to Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on Porter. Launches it. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Williams. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thomas. Now McGrady. McDaniels defending. Thomas against Kennard. Thomas, no luck.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's the 3. Kennard's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kennard. A three from Wembanyama. They get it back. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Trailblazers shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Porter. Outside for Thomas. Ball stolen. McDaniels on the wing. McGrady covering. Here's Wembanyama for three. Trailblazers trail by 12. That's good from Thomas on the assist from Porter. Porter's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Thunder making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Two emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Kennard, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Giannis. Outside Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City moving the ball around.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pass to Williams. Outside Durant. This one for three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Fires for three. Oh, three ball. Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Thomas dishes to Porter. KD against Giannis. Durant drives. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Bol comes in for Thomas. Daniels, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Luke Kennard. Thompson surveying the floor. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Giannis passes to Thompson. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Ausar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
He hits the second from the line. Trailblazers trail by 13. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's KD. Not going to go that time. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Portland has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Thompson. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Trailblazers trail by 13. McGrady with the ball. The shot is off. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Wallace outside.
Antetokounmpo. Valanciunas with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
2 minutes in the game.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
11-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Now Durant. 7-foot shot. So good on the layup. Durant against Thompson. Outside, Wembanyama. Now onto Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 9. Durant rips down the rebound. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Durant hits them both. Here's Wallace. Now Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Wallace outside. Here is Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with it. Now McGrady defending. Fires from 18. And it doesn't go. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
So it's the Thunder now. Now McDaniel. Giannis sets a screen for McDaniel. And there's the 3.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge. Especially
and rebounds again.
Beasting on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game. From outside, and it misses. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.